Hello. Welcome. How's everyone doing? Hey, Jade. Welcome, everyone. I'll post the stream to Discord real quick. I'm back to stream. Had a few drinks before the stream today. Just went out to the bar with some friends before the stream started in honor of St. Patrick's Day. But I made it back in time for the stream. So I am a little hammered, but that's alright. We've got infinite ammo. So that shouldn't matter too much as we wrap up our insanity mode playthrough. And get the platinum in Resident Evil Requiem. Hey Jade, hey 12 hours. Welcome. Not too much left. We basically just have the underground segment of Raccoon City left, and then the Ark, and we'll be pretty much done. As long as I don't miss any of the notes, we should be good. Yeah, these two should unlock together. This is actually might be a little tricky. When we get into the Ark, I gotta try to... I think you just have to parry a liquor for this. So maybe it's not crazy, but... let's get into it. Are we at? Yeah, we just left off after killing Mr. X, right? Hell yeah. We were unable to parry the vehicle, but I think we did pretty well for fighting Mr. X in first person. Still don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow, but... or next weekend, even. Might be finally time to do Raidu. Tempted to also attempt the speedrun of the Resident Evil 4 remake. Winning a 1v1 against a super tyrant. Casual Leon. Really funny that he just used to be a cop before this. Hey, what's up, gamer?
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace. Understood.
I think it's really cool, like, if you're about to drop down. Leon always just kind of aims his gun downward like that. Very responsive to your environment. Hey, Sky Mom. Welcome. Like this, yeah. I like that he instinctively aims downward. Like that. Spent one whole day as a cop in the city he was serving. That day blew up. Unlucky. It's loud in my headset. Surprised these little dudes drop items. Yoink. Still absolutely wild. He tries to just walk across this subway bridge. What? But I thought I killed him. I guess not.
I guess this is my stop.
How doing health-wise? Oh, yeah, I'm good. I still have 6 health pickups. Or med injectors, whatever. There's another stream where I gotta ask, did the notification go live for you guys? Or has the algorithm just truly dropped me in its entirety? I think the algorithm has abandoned me. Not sure YouTube likes streams all that much, though.
VSA left something behind.
And I posted the stream too, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, we do what we gotta do.
It just keeps going. Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Surprised Leon still has satellite connection to Sherry here. This deep underground. It's so crazy this is like an entirely different game in first person. Hey, Final Fighter. So engrossed in the Resident Evil 1 run. I was considering doing another RE4 remake run. This has kind of made me want to play it again. Hey, Retro. What's up, man? Enjoy your nap. I will probably sleep quite soundly after tonight's stream. First time I've done a drunk stream in a while. You're helping a lady package stuff into the U-Haul? Do you work for U-Haul? Oh, it was a favor. I gotcha. Well, that was nice of you. $100 and a free lunch. That's a pretty good work day. No, wrong way. I'd be able to get back to the item box, but I guess not. How's your day? Well, my day was pretty chill. Played video games. Went to the bar. For some St. Patrick's Day celebrations. Had a couple green beers. I had an Irish car bomb. And now I'm streaming. I'm pretty sloshed. Green beers? Yeah, for St. Patrick's Day, they like... They're just regular beers, but they put like green food coloring in it. An Irish car bomb is a Guinness beer that you have like a shot inside. It's called an Irish car bomb. It's a drink. It's a Guinness, and then you take a Guinness and you drop a shot into it, and then you chug it. The fuck? So what are there soldiers down here? And the drink is called an Irish car bomb. Very offensive. It's pretty good though. The end in the title breaks my heart. But we're gonna get the platinum today. I mean, we'll be back for Resident Evil Requiem when the DLC finally comes out. Normal and Slosh Sam are the same, or am I crazy? I mean, I'm not a particularly obnoxious drunk. Usually have my shit together, I think. Oh, more Resident Evil. There's not much Resident Evil left. Jesus.
stubborn meat, aren't you?
Finish your knife only playthrough of Requiem? Or of Resident Evil 1? I was gonna say, because the knife only playthrough of Requiem doesn't even sound that fun. Well, hatchet only, but still.
This must be it.
It's still funny they made a door this big. Doing a normal run to get every item in the map for a trophy. You not use it, one of the trophies is to never use the item box too, right?
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What's the speed run for Resident Evil 4?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
There's one trophy for no saves. Ooh. That's a lot. Six hours for Resident Evil 4? That's like barely a speed run. Alright, I need to make sure I don't miss the first note. Resident Evil is the longest single campaign. I feel like that makes the speedrun even more stressful. Like, if you fuck up, you gotta go redo even more. Alright. The next note I'm missing. Access log 51. Let me check the guide real quick. Sure someone's beat it without running? Oh, yeah. I have watched a video of getting an S+ rank in Resident Evil 4 Remake without running. Pretty crazy. man, the page refreshed, so now I gotta scroll. Notebook. Product Catalog 1. Raccoon City Bioweapons Research. Product Catalog 2. Access Log 51. Sterilization Chamber Safe. Okay, so it looks like this log is when I play as Grace. Got it. You needed a lot of playthroughs for the Resident Evil 4 Platinum? Really? 8 playthroughs? What are the different runs? That feels like so many. You only had to do like, what is it, 3 to get the Platinum in Requiem?
Okay. I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
I get any of them with that grenade? I was thinking about playing through Mega Man recently. But since the new Mega Man doesn't come out till next year, it might be a game I wait till next year to play. Which one? I mean, all of them. I've never played Mega Man. Wait, then I kill the whole team? Okay, I think we got them all. Brother. Wait, fuck. Whew. I feel like I still need to go back and platinum Metaphor, but I just really don't feel like replaying Metaphor. I don't think it would be a crazy platinum either, but it's like a 100-hour commitment. Okay, even on normal, there was more than one of those umbrella soldiers over here. Where's he at? Killed 2 of them. There's the other guy. Oh. No shot. Oh shit. They do not come through that door. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh, we run it back. It's crazy how much damage the bullets do you compared to anything else. I also like that the tracker counts umbrella kills. Alright, to get the... I have to do Metaphors Platinum one day, but I feel all my motivation draining when I think about it. Same here. To the... what's a Platinum? It's when you get all the trophies in a PlayStation game. What was I gonna say? To get the liquor trophy, you gotta like parry a liquor tongue, right? That's what they. That's how you like cut the tongue with a hatchet. Shit. All right. Hunk's gonna give you trouble? Probably. We'll see.
Liquor.
Yeah, it's a liquor. We gotta parry that tongue. Parry that tongue, Leon. Oh, I need you to not die in one shot. Okay. Well. Next time. What'd that tongue do? Good thing you don't have to speedrun Insanity in this game. Else we probably wouldn't bother to get the platinum. I feel like the hunter, the liquor, I mean, trophy is actually going to be annoying. I just have a feeling. Hooked on a feeling.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
The first person Hunk fight's gonna be interesting.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Does Hunk dodge the bullets? Does he pull a mini Wesker?
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
What about me? How sweet.
no diffed. Didn't even get hit. Hunk who?
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
That's not true, Leon. You're being generous. Oh!
Ahead of myself.
What the fuck? This guy scared the shit out of me. What? I didn't know fucking Hunk had homies. He's so much less aggressive in first person? No, I think it's just yeah, I knew there would be one more. It's just easier to parry in first person, I think, because there's no, like, Leon's not blocking the view of Hunk swinging, so it's easy to see when Hunk's about to attack. First person parrying is a lot easier. Of course, I just feel more
Should be nearby.
comfortable with the first person view.
Finally get some answers. Gray should be just up ahead.
Another point towards Hunk living is that these guys don't disappear when you leave the room. Oh, okay.
This is where we are. The world is under threat.
I mean, it's
The
just a
technology
matter
to
of
control another's
Capcom
world
wanting to bring
already
Hunk back. They
exists.
will if they want
It's not
to.
efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since. This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Of course you do.
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
Why does Zeno have the Raccoon City Syndrome again? Just because it looks cool?
Don't move! Oh, wait!
Persona!
You still need me, right?
Fast enough to dodge bullets, but not Leon's melee. Yeah, but it was easy to see that Leon was shooting at him. Wesker School of infecting yourself with your own virus.
I got you.
He doesn't have to be something different. He's got his facial scar looks exactly like Leon's hands, though. I feel like it's got to be Raccoon City Syndrome.
Wait,
And when he injects himself with Elpis, his facial scarring goes away.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
What is down here?
Turning it off. Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon!
Did Wesker ever get infected by the T-virus? What was in the mansion? I feel like Spencer's mansion was the T-virus, right? You think he's immune to it? Well, Wesker was immune to it. There's a chance that his clones don't perfectly replicate Wesker. I don't know how else you would explain that his facial scarring looks like Leon's, and that when he injects himself with Elphys, that like black facial scarring goes away. Just like when Leon gets injected, his scarring goes away.
How long was that out?
I don't know. A while.
He's not weakened at all. Well, when you're superhuman.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
Very short stream incoming. Nah, it's still like quite a bit to go, I think, gamer.
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Find a way out of the dump. What is this? Just like biological waste? Oh yeah, I guess there's like a spine and some rib cages. I guess this is just a pile of corpses. Imagine the smell. Hey Leon, can you give me back Requiem, buddy?
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
The toughest enemies that Grace has to face, and we only have the fucking machine pistol left.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on. Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
What's raccoon syndrome anyway? Isn't it just regular T-virus infection? Yeah, I think it's people who had like some sort of immunity to the T-virus. Like long-term exposure. Like eventually the T-virus adapted to any immunities.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Alright, the good news is I have enough health items as Grace. I should be able to tank through most of this.
System locked. Override key.
I'm just
required
curious if this
for
machine pistol can even really
reactivation.
kill any lickers, or are we out of luck? I don't need that.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector.
Who's threat level
Critical
orange?
error.
Is it Grace?
Containment lockdown failure.
I'm definitely curious.
Can't see.
Oh, okay. It's not too bad. This is pretty strong. Where are we? Sterilization chamber safe combo. One sec. What does old Google say this safe is? $80 50 0. You get the all files trophy? I do not yet. I just got the every safe trophy though. Right there. This gun's kind of fun to use. The licker knows I'm here. I just heard him. I know one that you definitely missed. You read my message late when I pointed it out. That's probably the one I missed. I'm only missing one file. Technically. So this is the file that I'm like. So I'm missing the two. I'm only missing one more note, but two of these notes are for the two safes in the Ark. Grace needed more fun weapons. I agree. Like I said, I was theory crafting that one weapon on stream yesterday. The weapon, like, she could have used a weapon that's similar to Victor, how Victor shoots out those syringes. I think Grace needed a weapon that would shoot out these hemolytic injectors. That would have been a really fun gun for her. And then, like, enemies just, like, explode when you use it. I think that would have been a fun gun for her, and like a New Game Plus run. Obviously, it's something that you would unlock for, like, later. Oh, shit. I think that would have been a really fun gun for Grace. I forgot when I started shooting at that licker that there's bullet fall off damage. The farther you are away, the less damage your bullets do in Resident Evil. Which makes sense. There's someone else in this room. Oh, yeah. Saw a theory that those zombies are going to get recycled in Code Veronica. Apparently there's some type of, like, all-white zombie in Code Veronica. Recycling evil. Come on, you bitch. I know you're around that corner. You're glad there's no plans for Resident Evil 5 remake? I also just don't think Resident Evil 5 needs a remake yet. Code Veronica and Resident Evil 1 getting an RE engine remake, I think, are definitely higher priorities than a Resident Evil 5 remake. Capcom's afraid of Resident Evil 5. Capcom's definitely afraid of the stupid conversations that will occur around it, yeah.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
All IGN's fault.
Okay. Just beyond here.
Oh, wait. Everything is IGN's fault. RE5 is racist, isn't RE4? Yeah. Oh, shit. The real horror when the third opinion about Resident Evil 5 forms. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Resident Evil 5 is racist thing is overblown.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
If the bad guys aren't Midwest zombies, it's racist.
Winged it nice.
The bad guys, the zombies can only be Midwest white dudes. Otherwise, it's not acceptable. Also, Resident Evil 4 gets a pass on the zombies not being Midwest white dudes because people like Resident Evil 4, so that's fine. You kill zombie Marvin. That's true. Capcom changing every zombie model in Resident Evil 5 to have a massive Las Plagas. No shit. Oh, that still did damage to me? Bogus. IGN makes me think game journalism is an easy job. Oh, yeah. IGN style journalism, anyway. Real journalism isn't an easy job, but no one does real journalism anymore. Clickbait journalism is super easy. Say some controversial shit that would piss people off for clicks. Easy. Jeff Keighley going on Fox News to defend Mass Effects. They'll probably add a lot of white mercenaries in the mix to balance things out, definitely. I also think they will remove the tribal wear from some of the zombies. Like all the zombies in the middle of Africa will still somehow be wearing jeans and a t-shirt. Will be my guess. Even though you would be fucking massively overheating in jeans and a t-shirt in the fucking Sahara Desert. And not like right along the equator, but that's more acceptable, so. It's so weird to me too, because it's like, it feels like Resident Evil 5 is like a much easier to interpret as massive corporation exploits disadvantaged countries and their people as a resource. They're like, that's racist. No. Resident Evil 5 Remake isn't racist, and I don't like that. I mean, Capcom will definitely be in a, like, no-win situation, right? Like, if they keep some of the tribal wear in, people will be offended. But if they remove it, they'll run the risk of also getting the grifters to be up in arms about censorship. So, I mean, there's kind of a no-win situation. So I think they're going to put off the Resident Evil 5 remake for as long as possible, so they don't have to deal with those conversations. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Ugh. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ. Sorry. The bottle of water during the stream has not miraculously sobered me up. I'm not firing on all cylinders here.
Threat level red in storage sector. AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
Various other items. It's like a Punnett Square. Capcom only has two paths: revive the racism discourse or be co-opted for racism. $20,070. Fuck. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Haven't gotten an empty syringe in a while. Dude, I'm loaded on the bottles of acid. Hopefully, I mean, there's not going to be enough liquors left for me to try to do the parry as Leon, I fear. We'll see, though. That, like, I think that's going to be the trickiest achievement I got left, is trying to, like, cut the liquor tongue as Leon. Because obviously, I'm pretty sure you can't do it as Grace. Oh, what a throw. There's one room full of liquors. Yeah, but that'll be hard to parry in, though. There'll be too many at once. Alright, sterilization chamber. That's one note. The next note that I'm missing is... monitor safe. In another one of the upcoming pods. I just gotta make sure I clear out the next room. But I already killed a couple of the liquors, so should be fine. That's right. Come on, bitch. Eat shit. Yeah. Liquors just don't seem like an effective bioweapon to me. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Having absolutely no flesh to protect your innards and just like direct muscle exposure just seems like a really rough design for your super soldier. Also, direct brain exposure seems rough too. They look cool, though. Give me blood. is another note, which means the only note left is the last note I need for that achievement. Access log first assembly. Either before or after you watch the big video in the archives, interact with the only other working terminal in the room. Okay. So I think the big one where... Oh, yeah. Is there another liquor in here? Did we get everybody? There's definitely a bug with the inventory. When you're like maxed out on inventory and you try to pick something up. Liquors are resistant to normal firearms, that's value, but frankly something such as a massive weakness to incendiary weapons is still a bad bioweapon. Yeah. I just don't think the liquors would be good. Being blind, pretty rough for a super soldier. All of your muscle tissue exposed.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot.
Rough.
failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Hunters definitely are the best bioweapons.
This is it. I did it.
Leon just snoozing in the meantime? I think stream might actually be fairly short today. Well, nah, I'll probably keep going. We'll just switch games after Remake. Or, after Requiem. Resident Evil 4 OG? Nah. I might do Resident Evil 4 Remake, or we might hop on Revelations 1 to do some... What was it? Raid mode? Shit. Have a good night, Retro. Yeah, I hope when they launch mercenaries in this game, it doesn't add trophies or Steam achievements. Hey! Read all the files in the main story. Got it. I'm 5 short on the blood. Wait, hang on. Is there an item box over here? If I pop one of those transfusion bags, won't that work? So let's do the final puzzle. So the final puzzle is not actually a trophy, so I don't have to. Thankfully. Before I stop playing as Grace, I'm gonna run back and grab that transfusion thing. Bloodlust. Alright, so yeah, basically the last thing that I gotta do is, when we switch back to Liam, we gotta try to parry a liquor. And that's it. And we got it. Did you get the file? Yeah, we got the last file. Hilarious to me that they say have such an advanced underground laboratory, and they're like, also we have floppy disks.
I'll explain later.
Not even a USB drive. Is that your RE Platinum? This will be my first RE Platinum. If once we parry the liquor.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room.
We have to successfully parry the liquor, but
After the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
that will be my
Looking back,
first
do you
Resident Evil
feel
Platinum.
like the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances.
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
No.
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Short break.
Why would Mom hide this?
See all models. We actually already have the trophy for seeing all models. We did that when we beat the game. I do have to open up the all the concept arts though, but I mean obviously I've got more than enough points to do that.
Okay. Back in biz.
They introduced themselves and then tired him out.
You alright, Leon?
Me after the average work day.
Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Yeah, Sherry, shut up. You're not a protagonist in this game. Don't tell Leon what he can and can't do. Alright. Can you just hold space, or do you actually need to time it?
System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Alright, Liquor. What that tongue do?
Shit. You've got to be kidding me.
That's not a tongue? What that tongue do? No. Hey. Damn it. There we go. Got it. Alright. Tongue successfully parried. We just gotta beat this and we're out of here. Like. What that tongue do but as an insult after parrying the tongue?
Security threat detected.
Yeah.
Shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
I want one of these suitcases. I think that would be fun. I'd look super important. Oh, Jesus. Okay, asshole.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
That's not a funny one-liner, Leon. Alice 100% hates Kasumi. Yeah, I don't know, like, she's obviously next. Where's the fucking announcement for Persona 5X? What's the deal? Unless they put Akechi first, which I just doubt, but... It does seem like we're like 4 days away. And she hasn't even been teased yet on their Twitter. Which I think is odd.
Haven't changed much, have ya?
They just drop her without fanfare, I'll be pissed. I'll also be kind of pissed. It does seem weird that they haven't really promoted her yet. I mean, I know they've like kind of shortened the length of the lunar event, so maybe that's part of it. I think the twins kind of fucked up their promotion schedule. But yeah, currently in Persona 5X, it says like the current banner ends in 4 days. So like, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna delay Kasumi? Is Akechi next? It's making it difficult to plan my next Persona 5X stream. Because if it's Akechi, I don't really have to worry about streaming on time. Because nobody cares. They should at least promote the characters. Yeah, at this point in the Chinese server, the Royal crossover was the next event after Lunar. So she's... I mean, they could switch the order. But the next event after Lunar was Akechi and Kasumi. I could maybe see them putting Akechi first, just because... he's so low tier, even on the Chinese server. They might try to get a couple bait rolls out of people. I doubt it. I don't know. I think we'll know by Monday. At least I hope. But usually the teaser's been dropped by now for the next character. Where are the enemies?
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
All my weapons are like big
Thermometer
single
warning.
shotguns at this
Pod
point.
lockdown unavailable.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive.
Man, I like that
shortly.
the Requiem still like just makes enemies absolutely explode. So satisfying. Even the shotgun doesn't make enemies explode like that.
The elevator has arrived.
Like just all the blood that you can see from the guy shot with the Requiem. The watch is still okay, baby.
Done yet.
Hey, pretty done, Leon. This looks kind of cool in first person. Oh. Is Leon gonna have serious scarring on his face after this? I don't remember seeing it, like, or what he looked like after the Elpis shot.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
A super cool one,
Open Pandora's box.
where I don't get killed by Wesker
Disaster
in my
upon the
home.
world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot
Anyway, did you
be
guys
achieved
know,
at the expense of others. I think
Spencer's
that's enough
the
for today.
regretful type?
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends. Is she perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
No. Babies are gross. Spencer.
Okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
Absolutely not.
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
That's so funny. I hope it serves as a title of the game.
Leon. Leon.
Hello? I'm still awake. Definitely not dead. Requiem for all the evil residents he made. Also, Leon's coughed up so much fucking blood. It's, like, insane. I don't know how he's even still alive. Coughed up a fucking gallon of blood in the Mr. X fight. Coughed up a bunch of blood in the Hunk fight. I cannot wait for the mod that lets you ride Spencer's wheelchair around.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Not to worry, Leon. I've got the American bottles of hostile weaponry. The red one, the blue one, and the white one.
Oh, Leon! Leon. Oh, no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay.
You're okay.
Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Why would you walk Leon into this room? It's like such a bad idea.
I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Also, Xeno's just chilling here, smoking his cigarette, waiting for us.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
What are all the blue things supposed to be?
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Password's Requiem.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have to, like, pretend to figure it out.
This is it.
It'd be kind of interesting if, like, you didn't pick up enough notes or something. You couldn't put in the release Alpus password. Because, like, Grace hadn't figured it out. How many vials are there? Is there enough for each Resident Evil protagonist? Let's see. There's 5. No, 6. Yeah, there's 6.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Done.
Grace almost gave the game away.
You promised.
Yes. That I would let him live.
Me just randomly injecting strange liquids into my body.
You the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Certainly taking your time injecting Leon.
Amazing.
Really should inject him now.
I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong.
Yeah, see? His scarring is all healed now.
There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Really
See
just
the
inject
genius?
Leon. Jesus Christ.
Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You ain't leaving this room, bro.
You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life.
He's an
was
EP.
nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
We can't let him have it.
See, it's... What is this? I still don't get the significance of Grace getting stabbed there.
Your ignorance is staggering.
Leon, it's a cure.
Yeah, inject him with it. Jesus, girly.
Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now,
Also, yeah, real Wesker would have parried that tentacle, TBH.
all of it.
Grace, what happened?
Leon's like, huh? Where's Zeno's head? It is super lame that Grace doesn't at least give Leon the rocket launcher for this boss.
Grab something!
Where does Grace land, actually?
Grace. Grace!
Like, where does she, is she in the boss arena?
skeleton.
Oh, shit.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Ow.
It seems your skills have finished. And so sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
I wonder if his head is the objective the connection soldiers pick up. Could be. Oh, shit.
Seems to be reaching a limit.
Oh, come on.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up! It's over.
He somehow died way more times here on casual. On casual, I didn't have any healing items when I got to this fight.
Good riddance.
I had 13 med injectors when I started this fight on Insanity. That's why I was getting so frustrated on casual, because I had no other options. I had to play it perfectly.
Nemesis.
Whereas here, I got some breathing room.
You're so damn relentless.
Oh shit. Wait, what? Okay. Interesting.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
The RPG just kills him, even on insanity. I wonder what you have to do to get that RPG. Do you just kill
Grace, where are
Victor's first form without him firing the RPG?
you? Sherry, come in. Sherry.
That was weird.
Grace. Grace, hang on.
Cool.
Grace. Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
Yeah, I think Grace not participating in this fight's super lame. I also really don't get the significance of her randomly getting stabbed right before the Victor fight.
There's no way out, is there?
If Victor cuts off Zeno's head immediately, how come he only, like, pokes Grace?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
You guys couldn't have shown up like 5 minutes earlier?
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got him.
How come he's got double binoculars?
Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
You played Resident Evil 8 before this, so you immediately knew these guys. No one else seemed to know. I mean, they're still generic soldier-looking dudes.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea.
We won't see him till Resident Evil
I'm
11.
sure I'll run into him at some point.
Just kidding. I guess we'll see him in the Resident Evil 1 remake. That'll come out
Yeah, I'll call you back.
soon. Well, not soon, but like 2 or 3 years.
It's over then.
Yeah. Hope this really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
She doesn't get the, like, blanket to keep her warm if she's got an outfit DLC on.
Grace. I don't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
I like that he just drops the gloves, too.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon
Yeah, I didn't hit her vitals, bro.
The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the
How did all the news crew, or like news outlets, get there so
may
fast?
be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
I feel like Leon's got to be pretty directly involved in Emily having a free life. We have investigated ourselves and found ourselves to be innocent of all wrongdoing.
Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace.
Where's that report?
Sorry.
Fuck off, bro.
Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
I'm surprised Grace is back at work so fast. AI smile? What AI smile? Like on the picture?
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
It is done. I gotta buy the concept art. Yeah, see, I would be down for DLC with Alyssa. I mean, she's very pretty, so I would be very excited about that. But the Leon DLC, I feel like, is like, all right, what are we doing? He has significantly less aura without the overcoat. Like, just the white suit, I feel like, isn't as cool. The rumors are her and Leon's side quest during 7 and 8. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like I said, I'm on board for the Alyssa DLC. I'm not really on board for the I don't know if I don't really care what Leon was doing during Resident Evil 7. I mean, it's fine. I'll play it. I'll buy the DLC and play it, even if it is Leon's. But I think it'd be more interesting if it was like Sherry. She looks much more ghostly in the initial concept art. And the room is, like, horrific. I always like that when games, like, include the concept art and stuff. I always think it's really disappointing when games don't. Seeing, like, the initial designs for some characters is really cool. It looks like the blister head looked originally more like a liquor, because you can kind of see, like, the brain going on the back of his head. Kind of lame that chunk, like, there's two chunks. Fuck this guy. Her mutated form, like, would just not be very effective as a like, bioweapon. Yeah, I like that you can see Leon's Jeep in the background when he drives by that gas station. Mr. Very Prominent Vitals, the player definitely shot. That's why I don't even think Leon, if they wanted to say, like, Leon didn't shoot her vitals, then they definitely should not have given the player control over that scene. Also, I didn't really like the zombies outside of the hospital. I really liked that all the zombies in the hospital had, like, unique designs and, like, patterns and personalities, and then once you get to Raccoon City, all the zombies are, like, just fucking regular zombies. This is just straight up a sketch from the movie where Leon is driving on the highway. They're like, we wanted to do that. Gross. I really should have made the jacket flame resistant that time around. Where the fuck did the Mr. X come from? Like, how did they get their hands on another tyrant? Yeah, there are some places where I could definitely see another, like how much effort there was to detail out how this fucking door opens. There's like a whole diagram there. Yeah, there are definitely a couple areas in this game where I could see them, like, really, Hey, there's Hunk, by the way, just straight up in the concept art. I wonder what this implies. But yeah, it definitely does seem like another year could have really helped polish this game out. Not that it's bad. I mean, I still think it's one of my favorite Resident Evil games, and I really liked it. I could see, like, there was a point where they might have wanted, like, another 6 months in the oven with this game, but then they would have had to release next to GTA 6, so I think they were like, no. Just release it in, like, the early spring and fucking dominate the early spring. Which I think is the right decision. I mean, I don't know if this game would have had as much, much of the zeitgeist if they released it in the spring. They wanted this game out fast for some reason, maybe to beat a remake to the punch. I think it's just because they wanted to steer clear of GTA 6. And there's like nothing, there's not like a really big game release coming out this spring. So by releasing in the spring, like beginning of March, like they did, I mean, what game are they going against? You know?
And I think a lot of developers who are going to be late to the party are going to release their games in the summer, like all overlapping with each other. But like Resident Evil 9 now gets like the whole month of March to itself.
And you want to steer clear of a fall release this year, obviously, with GTA coming out. So fascinating how much design effort like goes into something that's literally just like a background prompt. Like, look at that level of detail. That's crazy. It's so funny in concept art where, like, Grace has just got, like, a JPEG gun. This looks exactly like a thumbnail I photoshopped for myself. Yo, hunk. There's like a hunk for scale in all of the arc shots. This definitely looks like Leon was maybe dead in the concept art here. Requiem is really cool. Intricate pattern on the revolver there. I like that Xeno has a very fancy gun for himself. The items. They totally took the helmet off in his in-game model to be like, oh, but is it really Hunk? Oh, absolutely, yeah, 100%. There we go. There's my platinum. We did it. My first Resident Evil Platinum with Requiem. It was a lot of fun. Until they add mercenary achievements. Will they add the mercenary achievements to Steam, though, is the question. Capcom will never kill off anyone important. I mean, they did kill Ethan off. So, they're not entirely opposed to killing people off. Granted, I mean, they always kind of made Ethan like a more faceless kind of guy, but still. Good stream. We're going to keep going. It's only been 2 hours. Not done yet. Well, there are not not a big viewership. Is Life is Strange next weekend? No. I don't think Reunion doesn't come out till like the end of the month, right? I don't know what'll be next weekend. We're in like an awkward middle period right now. I did it. Resident Evil Platinum. Not really a platinum, but see, I got the Steam ribbon. Not as fun as saying platinum, but we did it. I like that none of the Requiem achievements are rare. That's how you know people really like the game. I think the lowest achieved achievement is it complete the game on Insanity. %10 on Insanity. Yeah. Actually, like a crazy achievement percentage completion on Requiem. Yeah, the lowest achievement percentage is still double digit in this game. It's fairly easy compared to most other Resident Evil Platinums. Yeah, definitely. What's the update for Resident Evil 4? RE4 is the highest ranked Metacritic Resident Evil and the highest horror. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if Resident Evil Requiem upsets Resident Evil 4. Oh, didn't the most recent update for Resident Evil 4 like add fucking de novo or some bullshit? You ever see more people like the second half of Resident Evil 9 way less? I mean, every Resident Evil game I feel like has the part that like people really don't like. Resident Evil 4 still has like the island, like the prison island. People don't really like that. I got 19 of the achievements in my first playthrough. Oh, do they go... Looks like they did go back and add achievements to Resident Evil 4. Because they're separate ways achievements. Yeah, I think the weakest part of Requiem is definitely collecting all the detonator parts in Raccoon City, for sure. All treasures indicated on the castle map in a single playthrough. Complete the main story with an S+ rank. This is like the speedrun achievement, I take it. Complete the main story using only knives and handguns. I wonder what the hidden achievements are. One of the hidden achievements is complete separate ways on professional. Why is that a hidden achievement? Complete separate ways on professional with an S+ rank. Throw a grenade into Ramon Salazar's mouth. Your mouse cursor makes me think there's something on my monitor. Why is that? Why are the hidden achievements beat the game on professional? What? That's annoying. Wave goodbye right hand. Defeat the Verdugo. Why do I not have this achievement, actually? That's odd. So, complete the main story without talking to the merchant and with only using knives and handguns, I assume is, something to do in a casual playthrough. The color doesn't look mouse-like. Yeah, I changed the mouse color. I do not have the default mouse cursor. Uh-oh. Oh, God. What are you doing? Online store. Buy Requiem. Why is it stretching my monitor like this? It's so funny, the game defaults to, like, the highest possible settings because of my system, but with the stream, it's like... terrain. I want to drop the, Why is it not lowering my graphics memory? There we go. Still have 13,000 points. Where do we get costumes for the characters? Can you only get the costumes by getting... Oh, wait. Aren't some of the costumes DLC? Is this outfit in the game? I actually forgot. Her hair didn't load for a second. That was really funny. Does Ada get outfits? How come some of these aren't achievements? Defeat the Verdugo. So I assume one of the runs to do is oh, there's the armor for Ashley. That's funny. Complete the main story without using a recovery item. Is this actually an achievement, though? Complete the main story using only knives and handguns. Complete the main story without talking to the merchant. That feels like a casual run. The armor, yeah, the armor and it made her invincible in OG Resident Evil 4 as well. All the DLC for this game is fucking $120. The fuck? His Ashley outfit was really funny. I was tempted to buy that. All the DLC gets mixed reviews. Does Leon not have an accessory? Do I not have an Ashley costume accessory? So I got my initial playthrough. I got a B rank on standard. Okay, yeah, so on professional, you're limited to 15 saves. That seems stressful. So, assisted, I would want to do a run of no heals, not talking to the merchant, and only using the handgun. Right? I should probably reinstall this game to my solid state drive, but... Is there a trophy for doing the no heals? It's really funny that this game looks dated compared to Requiem. Insane graphical improvements by Capcom.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never
Also
forget.
incredible to believe this is the same voice actor.
The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain. Even for a second. This time, it can be different.
I like that Resident Evil 4 Remake kind of reframes Leon as significantly more damaged by the events of Raccoon City. Whereas the original Resident Evil 4 is much more like...
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this
He is a
horrible
straight
place?
up, like,
As
action
close to
hero.
nowhere that I've ever seen.
He's like, yeah, I got out of Raccoon City.
Looking for someone.
That someone must be very
I fucked him up.
The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
That's one way to put it.
Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then. Should be just another day in
Not
the
a fan of
office,
the
right?
OG approach. I think the OG works as a
last week
product
there
of
was
its
a search for
time.
some missing hikers.
I'm sure
I do like the more mature approach for the story of remake. But OG fits alongside the media kind of releasing around that time a much better. He's like the action hero, has no trauma, just kind of kicks ass and makes puns.
Calls, huh?
So he's fitting alongside like the American movie stars of that early 2000s era.
Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero?
You smoke?
Incredible how in just a few years it looks so much better.
Hey, ¿hay alguien ahí?
I probably won't go too long here, but
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look. Oh, watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
alright, so if we can only use handguns. What are the controls? Handguns and knife, yeah. But what handguns does that include? Like the Magnum? Is that included in the handguns only run? Or is it just like shitty pistols? Not being able to repair the knife is rough? Wait, why can't you repair the knife? Oh, because you don't talk to the merchant? Oh, is there not a quick turn in this game? I wonder why I was on Q. Oh. I like broke my frame rate there for a second. But is there a quick heal in this game like there is in Requiem as well? There's not. Okay.
Anyone home?
Sheva or remake Ashley are one of the best characters. You like Sheva that much? I don't know if Sheva would enter my top 5. She's very pretty, sure. Of the one-off characters? Oh. Yeah, I'm still very interested to see what they do with Grace. I feel like her story perfectly concludes at the end of Requiem, but Requiem sold so well, I can't imagine Capcom's like, yeah, we're not going to do anything with that character ever again.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
I also like that Leon can speak Spanish in this game. It was always really weird in OG when he walks up to the the villager and just goes, it just speaks to him in English. Damn, what a kick.
This is not good.
Yeah, I like the weapon UI of Requiem way better.
Man, that stinks.
Than 4. I don't like the fucking, it's like all over the place here. Nice place.
Hey.
You good, bro?
I read you. What's your situation?
I feel like people don't need those like throat things.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, hey, a noose. Is there stuff in 4 Remake that makes like the Insanity playthrough a little less difficult. Like in Requiem, the infinite ammo.
No fucking way.
The frame rate like fucking gave out on me for a second there. Infinite ammo is here for upgraded guns. Those tickets in the store bypass it. That's why people were mad. Pay to win. Still funny to me, Leon just has, like, the clip that's in his gun. He doesn't have, like, a spare clip. Is the picture fucked up, or does Ashley look that fucked up?
This is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
The President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up. Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are... Gotta go. Talk later.
Oh.
I'll let myself out.
Wait, one of the achievements is also like a no heal playthrough, right? Fuck. Oh, should I have done New Game Plus unassisted? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's assisted. I probably don't need that much help. Gross. E is crouch. What was I crouched for? That was risky. And quick turn. Fuckers heard me immediately. I always like the mechanic in Resident Evil 4 that, like, enemies you kill generally give you the items you need. If you're low on ammo, you get ammo for kills. If you're low on health, you get health. Though getting health will probably be annoying in this run if I'm going to try to beat it with no heals.
Damn it.
Come on, bruh. Oh, very funny on assisted. I don't think those light trap things do damage to you. So far, we've only found a bunch of red herbs. Can't use flash grenades on the only handguns and knives run, I'm guessing. Oh, the bear traps don't do damage to you in the remake? Odd. Considering that's probably the single most damaging thing that can happen to Leon, and those bear traps would eviscerate a fucking leg. Oh my god, would they fuck up a human leg. Is there a trick to this in the remake where you can just shoot the bell? I remember that being some kind of exploit, but I wonder if it only works on like New Game Plus or something. really need to like stealth through this? It probably doesn't matter. I just feel obligated to try.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder.
Well,
here we go.
We tried. Is this time sensitive or kill sensitive?
One down.
I was really hoping I could have kicked that dude, so I could have got them both. Alright, chill out, buddy. Nothing worse than like when someone's staggered and you run at them and then they like regain their composure as soon as you hop up on them. Chicken egg. Ada. Oh shit, he recovered already. Oh, he recovered already. Fuck. Hey. You unlock Jill's RE3 outfit? And what? Oh, Resident Evil 1? I don't really feel like I need to try too hard if like for this segment. Because if I can't talk to the merchant anyway, like who cares if I get the extra rewards for killing the chainsaw guy here? Chainsaw guy!
You gotta be kidding me!
Oh, come on.
Damn it! Huh?
La campana. I'll give you the flauta.
Leon, say the thing. Leon, say the thing.
Tenemos que servir. Al Lord Saddler Todopoderoso.
Leon's face.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
He said the thing.
to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
Miss Tonigan. Yeah, I agree. She should have been in Requiem over Sherry. Sherry should have just been DLC. Because I like don't even feel like Leon and Sherry really shared like a lot of like mutual Raccoon City moments, I guess, for the nostalgia. Like they didn't even really talk about it. Oh, money's kind of useless, isn't it? If I'm not going to be talking to the old merchant. I kind of forgot where to go. Okay. Then I kind of took that in stride. Good for him. You want another remake soon? I think you got a few years before the RE1 remake is out. Unfortunately.
There it is.
There's one. I wonder how many people, like, actually miss the shotgun. See if I change into the grumpy people that whine about changes in the remake. I haven't been one of those people yet, luckily. You thought I was going to end the stream? Nah, I mean, I'd probably only go like another hour or so. I wanted to check out some Resident Evil 4 right after beating Requiem, just to compare the two. Oh. Thanks, lady.
It's locked.
Sometimes the aim assist, like, kind of fucks with me. Like in Requiem, when I played on casual for the speedrun. It feels, like, hard to aim with aim assist. I don't know how to explain it. I really don't need all these herbs, do I? If I'm going for a no heal run. I was hoping that would kind of make them come to me. There we go.
God damn.
Oh, I thought I could kick the ladder. Whoops. Wow. I didn't know that could happen this early in the game. I guess the Lost Plagas didn't pop out of him, but didn't know that. What the? Fucker. It was not nice. Hey, he fucking just stabbed me in the ass. He had it coming. Actually, just shooting these medallions probably doesn't even matter, does it? I can't talk to the merchant. I can't claim the prize for shooting all the medallions anyway. Okay, I didn't do anything to that pig. He just keeled over and died. What was I doing? Right. Oh, a knife. Oh, I thought the chickens dropped eggs when they were shot. Guess not. I feel like even unassisted, some of these bosses can be pretty difficult with just the pistol. Then again, maybe they just aren't as aggressive. has this village been enslaved, basically, to be in such disarray? Ugh. Gross. Dude, my speedrun of this would be awful. I guess it has been like 2 years since I played through this game, though, so. How much I remember is very loose. Outside of, like, the plot points. Request from the merchant. Using only knives and handguns. Okay, so that says current 0, so I assume that's the, like, it adds a counter anytime you use something that's not... the items. Thanks, lady. No thanks, bro. Oh, damn, they all noticed me right away here. Ooh.
Give me a break already.
I like how the Lost Plagas do us the courtesy of not revealing themselves until after their time in the story. You can hear them squeal, but you gotta... I don't want to remove the element of suspense. God damn it. Oh shit. Wait, does Assisted not bring you back up to normal health? In Requiem on casual, oh fuck. It will bring you back to normal. This will be rough for the no heal run, if that's the case. Okay, no, it'll bring you back up to yellow at least. I was gonna say, because it would not be fun to do the no heal run with my screen red for the rest of the fucking game. Red and Leon fucking limping around. Also probably would have played a lot more cautiously if that were the case, but I was playing a little bit more recklessly because I knew, or at least I thought I knew, that you healed up to a certain point.
This place?
I was kind of like, who cares? And now I will continue to be like, who cares? Now that I do know you come back up to, like, normal level health. Also, I'm pretty fucking tired, so... What's this? A child photo. Gross.
What's that noise?
The local mariachi band. We are in Spain, after all. Nope. So much for stealth. Like that Leon stomps on the 2x4s to get them out of the ground. God, I like don't remember any of the opening of Resident Evil 4 outside of like the iconic like village fight.
That hurts, you know? It seemed like you really wanted to talk. How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke? You know, those things will kill you. Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh?
Luis gets super
Joder, not this guy.
lucky that Leon doesn't just like put a round in that bag. I was like, what does it have all these new things for? But I think the news are all because I haven't played on assisted before.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
How's it like that you get to see like the prophetic visions, considering the Las Plagas is supposed to give it like mind control?
Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got your name?
That is
Leon.
not how you spell Yankee.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me.
Luis is a terrible judge of character.
Hey, stop it. You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking.
He looks at Leon and goes, "The quiet type, huh?" No.
I guess.
Leon is a yapper.
For someone? One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita? Young girl? Talk. Now. All right. See. Heard chatter about moving a señorita. Moving her? Where? Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not healthy.
Yankee is just a Spanish variant? Oh, I guess.
Hey, we're not done here. Later, amigo. Shit, they took my gear.
More importantly, they took our jacket.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. He said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
Will call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
I like that everyone like tries not to laugh at Leon's jokes in Resident Evil in 4 remake. Like both Hunnigan and Ada like don't laugh, but they have like some smirks when he says his like cheesy one-liners. Hey, can I get my gun back, please?
Hey, that's my gear.
Yeah, I think 4 remake is better as a character, but it's hard not to like OG's just as like a better action Rob. Four Remakes has more depth, but OG's just, you know, doesn't really give a fuck. Alright, he wasn't turning around, so. He also just didn't do anything. Don't turn around yet. Thank you. Speed run back there. Oh, there was a second trap right next to the other trap. What?
I'll be taking these back.
Yeah, they don't really maintain his like action hero persona very long. He's like unrecognizable by the time you see him again in 6.
Over here, stranger.
No, we're not talking. Sorry,
Who's
buddy.
that?
Nope.
Let's do some business then.
Nope, I don't see you. Sorry. Nope. stranger danger. How annoyed would he be? You just walk away from.
The hell am I?
That you just walk away from him.
¡Ay! ¿Pero qué coño?
Man, sure would be awesome to have the hunting rifle here. Tough lady. Though I imagine the bullet fall off here is probably pretty ridiculous. Oh my god, she's still alive. What are you, a Resident Evil 2 zombie? Jesus. He's a drunk bum in OG2. Yeah. Really wild how in OG2 he's like, he's such an intense drinker he can't even make it to work. Especially on the first day of work, he misses because he's in such a drunken stupor. That's like real alcoholic shit. I'm trying to shoot the barrel, but the auto lock-on keeps making me aim at this dude's head. Oh, then I shot the barrel for nothing. Trying to be like super conservative with my ammo. I really don't know why. It's not like I'm not gonna get plenty of fucking handgun ammo. It's the only gun I'm using. Just a habit, I guess. Light these fuckers out. There's no reason not to.
They keep coming.
We'll call Grace a girl failure, but you say she's more a girl employee. Resident Evil 2 Leon is boy failure, dumb, drunk, and hungover, and he easily falls for the femme fatale. Yeah, Leon's kind of a mess in Resident Evil 2. Super late, trying to catch up with everything that's going on, doesn't really know what's happening. Does not save the day. Falls for the most obvious spy of all time. Meets a gorgeous woman in a red dress in the middle of an apocalyptic event, and she's like, and Leon's like, yeah, I trust her. Who conveniently says she's with the FBI, like, as the atrocity is occurring. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would as well, but...
One down.
Chip. What's that noise? Oh, Jesus. Wait, did the enemies here just keep infinitely spawning? I was taking my time, but has that been a mistake? Oh, shit. I thought he was kickable. He was not. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Yeah, they changed it so like they were like aware of the outbreak, so they could warn Leon not to come in Remake. Which is, and then he like comes in anyway, so that way he's portrayed, he's like more heroic than he is a loser. You kind of don't like that. I think it's fine. I mean, it's more in line with what Leon's character becomes as the franchise goes. Do you have to kill everyone here? What am I doing? Capcom had a point about modern audiences not liking pathetic protagonists. Just look at Ethan and Grace being the only protagonists with hate bases. I don't agree with that. I think Leon's really the only protagonist that doesn't get a lot of hate. And Claire. I guess Claire doesn't really either. So the RE2 protagonists, I think, are the only ones that don't really get hate. God damn it. This is gone for it. Yeah, I fucked that up.
Not bad, right?
Does Chris get hate? Yeah, I think so. Chris gets repped to being a dude, bro. Also kind of a dick for the way he caps, yeah, Mia. I mean, we know it's not Mia, but... he makes absolutely zero effort to explain, that he just fucking popped Mia in the head. And then he, like, tries to, like, pull some shit later where he's, like, and, like, his daughter gets kidnapped, and obviously Ethan, like, travels the world to save his daughter, and then Chris is all, like, shocked that Ethan's there. Once Ethan shows up in the village, he's like, what are you doing here? Ethan's like, trying to save my daughter, bro. Fucking mean, what am I doing here? Average Resident Evil puzzle. Oops. Alright, were you supposed to do something with this? Right, okay. Crank it. Chris was also a large target of the Resident Evil 5 hate campaign. And for being the Call of Duty stand-in and Resident Evil 6. I'm sure the boulder punching wasn't received well back then. No, I low-key think the boulder punching thing was saved by the Easter egg in Resident Evil 8. Chris isn't liked in Resident Evil 7 because of his weird character model. He gets a little bit of hate in every one of his appearances, I think, except the first game. Generally. And people even pay attention to him less in the first game appearance because, oh shit. He's overshadowed by Jill. This is dangerous, this is dangerous, this is dangerous.
Are you even feeling this? Finally.
This game's like flashing before my eyes here. Sure, Capcom's happy. Resident Evil 5's legacy is one random QTE. I like that since Chris has also been portrayed as like comically strong. Legacy is the all-time bad AI. Yeah.
It's locked.
Sheva's AI is pretty dog shit. There's also the fact that if you play Resident Evil 5 on the like better processing like consoles, Resident Evil, there's that huge boss fight in Resident Evil 5 that like massively fucks up because it's tied to the frame rate. The one that you need to use the flamethrower on, the flamethrower is tied to 30 FPS. So if you're playing on 60 FPS, which would be if you put your if you're playing it on Xbox One or on PC, it's like impossible to kill that boss. And then they just never fixed it. From an era when Capcom was more infamous for shitty PC ports. Seven minutes. Wesker is probably the best part of Resident Evil 5, though. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Complete global saturation. He's really just cooking all game, to be honest with you. Hundreds will die so one can survive. I'm merely speeding up the process of evolution. I had distracted quoting Wesker. I forgot there was like something to do in this house. Gotta read that notebook on the stairs, I think. Crop, swineherd, pig, babe. What? The fuck? I think they reused that crystal marble asset in the Ark in Resident Evil Requiem. I think it's just that crystal marble thing, but recolored. Speaking of reused assets. Oh my god, this is really hard to do with a mouse. Shit. Come on, you fucker. Is it not going to give that to me? Okay, there we go. Jesus. Capcom forbid HoloLive VTubers from showing footage of puzzle solutions on stream when this came out. What the fuck? Why? It's not like the puzzles are overly complex in this game. It's pretty easy to see like immediately what you need to do. Ada! Hitting him with the Victor Gideon pose.
The blood has accepted the gift.
HoloLive is only allowed to play Resident Evil 6 with French audio?
Gift?
That's so specific.
My blood?
Not even English dub? A little bit longer, but I'm starting to get pretty tired.
Bruce to Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details.
Did he just like have that on his
But
fucking
Baby Eagle is your priority.
resume?
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
Yeah. Grab a drink real quick. With Spanish audio? It's so random. Did I miss the dog? Oh, never mind.
You too, huh? Take care of yourself, buddy.
Aren't these like traps like outlawed because they're like cruel and abusive? These kinds of like bear trap things. Because I think animals like obviously don't understand the trap and like rip their legs off to get out. Maybe Capcom really wants people to think of Resident Evil 4. Do the villagers even... They're not really speaking Spanish, are they? Well, they might be in Remake, but in OG, I feel like they were just speaking gibberish. I could be wrong. I don't really know any Spanish. Be really funny if you shot one of the birds and then they exploded as Plagas. Forgot about the dogs here. No, thank you. Jesus. Almost walked right into that. She survived the roundhouse kick. sometimes like massively, well, not massively overcorrect, but I overcorrect to like aim at the head, and the auto aim is like already like the auto aim of assisted difficulty is like already done that, and then I whip by their head. Is an alt of another one who was decently new. Oh, who was that? Fucker. Does eating the Viper count as the healing items for the, like, Frugalist achievement in this game? You have to buy the gacha skin? Why do you have to buy the gacha skin? Like I said, the only skin I ever bought in that game is the Jill skin. For her Resident Evil 5 look. Check Discord. She's getting another skin? Doesn't she already have, like, the most in the game? That's wild. He's very popular, I guess so. And then I see the new character is a school uniform character, so I am out.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
No faster way to get me to check out on something than
Break's over, I suppose.
School uniforms. Had to make sure that that didn't count as a dialogue with the thing. Good thing you knew nothing about 100 Line before buying it. I just mean in terms of, like, appeal. All of the 100 Line characters have, like, normal, non-school uniform outfits.
Church. I made it.
Which I like. I remember in OG, this church has like a really stupid puzzle. Oh, should I give Privity her favorite item? I gave Helm her favorite item, but I don't think I've really done favorite items for anyone else. Is it really just that one dude here? I feel like I remember there being so many more people here.
Damn it.
Condor 1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
And we're in.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
It actually looks like bloody in this picture. Or is it just like the picture's dirty? I don't remember her being fucked up, but I wonder if in the concept art originally she was. Yeah, if I remember correctly, in OG there was a puzzle to like get into the church, or at least to get this back door open, where you had to like match gravestone patterns or some shit. I remember that being really annoying. I hate that you can see Wesker's eyes behind his glasses and they're not red, just regular dude eyes in Resident Evil 1. Well, to be fair, I feel like Chris and Jill would look really stupid if they trusted Wesker and he's got the red eyes in Resident Evil 1. There's a traitor on the team. I wonder who it could be. And then Wesker's got his, like, demonic eyes. Yes. I wonder who could be going against stars. He just randomly got massively nerfed in the recent Dead by Daylight meta. Aren't the Resident Evil killers like already not that great in Dead by Daylight? I'm gonna get finally used to get used to this auto aim, and then it's gonna be off when I play in professional. He can no longer use his dash to go up slopes. That's lame. Oh, Jesus. He's the only killer you bought. I didn't buy the Resident Evil killers, I don't think. I genuinely can't believe that there hasn't been like another asymmetrical horror game that's like been able to catch up to Dead by Daylight at this point. Because it just seems like they keep making the dumbest changes. How did that one, oh, Jesus Christ. There's like a Friday the 13th or some shit. Like another asymmetrical horror game is coming out soon, right? The Halloween game? Yeah. Is that out yet? No, like his head come and flopped yet? I still can't believe they think that that game's gonna work. Hey, the harpoons when we shoot at the big fish guy don't count against us, right? Oh shit. Nah. Halloween game is being made by the studios that brought us Friday the 13th, which failed, Texas Chainsaw game, which failed, and the Killer Clowns game, which failed. How do they still have jobs? Especially in this like current video game climate, where like much more successful studios that don't release fucking bombs still go out of business or get laid off. That studio is still open. It must be worth it for the IP holders to just throw their character for some quick cash.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
I feel like Halloween IPs are usually safe enough to just kind of like get a couple garbage crossovers. They used the lawsuit to bail themselves out? What lawsuit? Did we fight the Gigante already? I know this is where you do it. I am definitely not prepared. Said they've fulfilled their vision. Oh, good. Village just happened, or Vision just happens to be dog shit. Cooling bamboo sheets. That sounds nice. Hey, what's up, Vicar? Epic Games got a Hoyoverse collab and instantly got more greedy. Oh, why does the Hoyoverse collab cost more money than normal or something? Honestly, quite shocked that this is the first Hoyoverse collab. They use that lawsuit to block, to abandon the content? Oh. Fair enough. Now 800 for 8 V-Bucks. Oh, they raised the pricing on V-Bucks. A tragedy.
Got some new wares, stranger.
It'd be funny if when you were doing, I know it would be super niche, but like if the merchant got like increasingly desperate the more you ignored him. He was like, hey bro, seriously, I got good stuff. They don't even do a good job of like leaving the cop out in the middle of the lake. Oh, never mind. That's right. They don't need to.
What was that?
Oh, there's dirt on the on the binoculars, so I thought I had something on my monitor. I was like, what? Oh, I really don't feel like doing this. Like, there's like a whole boat segment in the remake that wasn't in the original. I really don't feel like doing that. I really do appreciate, since we didn't grab the shotgun, the game doesn't really ever drop shotgun shells anywhere. Feels weird to have all these herbs and not use them. Friday the 13th was destined for success without the lawsuit. Yeah, sure. Definitely. For those who want to see Xeno. I wonder if there will be another Resident Evil collab with Dead by Daylight.
Shit. God damn it.
I forgot we also can't upgrade the pistol. Since we're not talking to the merchant, that's gonna suck later. Give you Grace. Victor and Grace would be cool additions to Dead by Daylight. They're gonna make Gideon a legendary skin for Nemesis. I suppose they could just do that instead, yeah. Feels like it'd be kinda lame. Is Mr. X already a skin for Nemesis? People really want it to be Jack Baker. I feel like Lady D is the choice. Mr. X doesn't have the tentacle. I mean, it's just a cosmetic. It doesn't have to be like a canon thing. How often does Jack Baker's voice actor still do stuff? Because the other good thing about Lady D, at least in terms of the for the companies that are working with that character, is that Lady D's voice actress is very prevalent in like the video game media, or in video games media. It'd be like really easy to book her. You'll play Dead by Daylight when the Big Daddy gets added. That'll definitely never happen. Would be sick, though. I should not be shooting from this far away. Where the game dropped rifle ammo? Am I supposed to have the rifle by now? Oh shit. Characters without voice lines can get legendary skins with voice lines. That's surprising, but makes sense. Oh yeah, that's right. The rifle doesn't drop. You like buy it from the merchant, right? I know I'm hungry because when I saw those stacks of TNT and the tripwire there for the... I immediately thought of a pack of hot dogs. Yeah, can these Vipers be used without counting as a health item? I'm surprised the code of the game can allow that, or maybe they code legendary skins like they're a character and not a skin. I mean, I think they just have to add voice cues to it. I don't think it would be that difficult. Because I bet you Nemesis is still coded with some voice lines, right? Like he probably moans or some shit.
This is what I'm talking about.
Leon hype about the gas canister, I guess. Does he do the stars thing in Dead by Daylight or no? I won't lie, I think I would be absolutely fucking cooked for the speedrun in this game. By the way. Does this need fuel? Oh, can filled with liquid fuel. Okay, okay, never mind. It did not kill everyone. I mean, I would just be lost. I was mostly commenting that because of how big this game is compared to Requiem. Requiem's a short game by comparison to 4, I feel like. Like, Requiem I was kind of able to power through because of, 1, how recently I had played through it, so I kind of remembered stuff, and 2, it's just short, so it's easy to remember stuff. I'm like, I mean, it's been like 2-3 years, I think, since I played through 4 Remake, but I feel like I'm constantly like, okay, wait, what? What's next? Even though I have played it before. They dropped a patch to add a survivor, and somehow this caused a glitch where perks that get disabled when you attacked would not disable on Nemesis. Was he finally good then? Resident Evil chapter bricked consoles. That's crazy. Guess you beat 9. Did you like the ending? I actually just got the platinum in Resident Evil 9. And yes, I did. Hope this doesn't ruin my pistol only achievement.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Oh, I think it could, Leon. I like that it's just called Fish Monster. Getting beat up by the debris in the fucking water.
Where'd you go?
Ugh. It sounded so visceral. Leon's just constantly puking blood and passing out, man. Every game, he's just having a fucking go of it. I might call it there.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
So if I remember, the next part's this like boat segment that I think kind of drags. I don't really feel like doing that right now.
Forever.
Gross. Jesus. Has the boat been taking water on this whole time? How didn't it sink?
Condor 1 to Roost. Do you read me?
Condor 1? You've been radio silent for 3 hours. Are you all right?
Yeah.
No.
I'm fine. Won't let it happen again.
And the church?
I'm still looking for whatever key I need.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay. Roost out.
God, the things I would do for Hunnigan, man. Are they just like routinely butchering cops out here? God damn, there's another fucking cop hat. All right, yeah, I think we'll call it a stream here. A little bit of a shorter stream, but we beat it. We beat Resident Evil Requiem. We got a decent amount into a Resident Evil 4 remake randomly. But yeah, I'd like to have some dinner and then call it a night. I don't know what I'm going to do yet tomorrow. We'll see. Also, don't know what I'm going to do next week yet either, because they haven't, like, confirmed that Kasumi is going to be next in Persona 5 X. So I don't know when the next Persona 5 X stream will be. So I don't know if they're, like, delaying the patch or what. Raidu won the poll. I do kind of want to repost the poll. I mean, that poll wasn't really to, like, be the next game. That poll was mostly just to, like, gauge interest in a couple games. Like, I wanted to see if there were people on the channel who would even be interested in, like, Marathon and Deadlock and stuff. And apparently not. Because, like, the poll did, like, really poorly in terms of, like, people who actually voted. It only had 45 votes, when my normal next game polls usually get like 100 votes. So I thought that was kind of odd. But I did post it on a Thursday, which is, I guess, not a good day to post polls. But yeah, no one voted for Deadlock or Marathon. So I probably won't stream that on either place. Or either game. Yeah. You voted for Marathon? Yeah, I'm surprised there wasn't more votes for Marathon. Considering it's, like, the current zeitgeist, like, multiplayer game. But, I digress. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do for tomorrow yet. I'll think of something. Inscription is short, maybe 2 streams. 2 streams to Platinum. IDK, how long Raidu is. I definitely don't want to, like, I don't want to start Raidu on a 26th, or on a Sunday. Yeah, I would I don't like to start RPGs on a. I don't like to start like full length games on a Sunday. I also probably wouldn't be able to beat Raidu before Life is Strange Reunion comes out. These accessories are all kind of lame. Anyway, yeah, I'll think of something for tomorrow. What? I don't know. Otherwise, that's going to be it for now. We're actually going to be done with Resident Evil for a while this time. So thank you all for the journey. We'll be back when Requiem DLC launches. Until then, I hope you guys enjoy some of the other games that I'll be streaming. So please subscribe and hit the bell button to see what those will be. Definitely some more Persona 5X in the future. Requiem DLC, if that comes out in like May, I guess. What else? I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I might repost that poll on Monday, but I don't think I'll probably add some new options to the poll. I'll probably remove Deadlock and Marathon, since it seems like that's not really what people want to play or want to see. Which is weird. I thought people would be more interested in like multiplayer streams where like I play with chat, but I put up 2 multiplayer games on there and they both got shut down. So pretty hard. But I guess they're both shooters, and people on my channel don't really like shooters. So I don't know. Either way, we'll figure something out. Thank you all again for sticking with me. A random game stream tomorrow. Oh, that could be cool too. That could be a cool idea. But yeah, thanks for sticking with me for the Resident Evil journey. Subscribe, hit the bell button, drop a like on the stream as well if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I always appreciate that. Join my Discord server if you want to chat with us after the streams are over and recommend some of your own games. Yeah, I'm probably going to sleep on it. I'm pretty tired. I'm going to be going to bed shortly after this after the stream. But yes, I'm still happy with the we got the Requiem Platinum. Hell yeah. Until the achievements drop for like Mercenaries mode or whatever. But until then, I'm going to count it. I wonder if they'll launch or release like Mercenaries achievements on Steam though. Did they do that in 4 Remake? No. But they did add separate ways achievements on Steam, so maybe they will be. Damn. Oh well, we'll just have to get all the achievements in the Requiem DLC once it comes. So I'll see you there for it. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.